Hey there, it's Loki Junda, and welcome to Late Night Live. We're continuing our playthrough of Tormented Souls 2. I believe there's a decent chance we will finish it tonight. Alright, so we made it to the cemetery. And let's see. Let's go ahead and check back out here real quick. This may be this area up here. See if there's anything we kind of missed before. We do have this new ghost enemy thing out here. Oh, come on. No. Statue is pointing straight ahead as a condemning stare. We've seen a number of those ones before. Kind of following close along the edges of the wall here. I've been moving so I can try and dodge this ghosting sweeping attack thing. It's definitely not my favorite enemy we've come across so far. Alright, let's see. I don't think that these things. Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to spell a name here or something. We need 3 things for that. Oh, are we supposed to be able to go in that? Doesn't look like it. What about here? This grave has been desecrated recently. The headstone is still illegible. Here lies Amelia Flores, beloved daughter and sister. May death provide the peace that was denied you in your final days. Okay, so Joseph got her. So it looks like he's trying to revive a daughter. Let's go ahead and go this way first. Oh, come on. Hey there, S. How's it going? I do not like this ghost thing. Oh, come on. That just wasn't right. It was blocking my way. This plaque reads, Romina Cabrera, 1981 to 1991. There are 6 zodiac constellation plaques here. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, and Virgo. Alright, so this has gotta be something for a puzzle. Alright. Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Alright, that's putting us out here. There are 2 neatly kept gravestones here, Caroline Walker and Anna Wildberger. Okay, so 1995 is when we got here on the train, so this is 14 years later. So why do Anna and I have graves here? I need to find her quickly. What, 2009 is the year it's supposed to be then? Nah, maybe. I've been getting over a cold I've had this week. Oh wait, can I go up here? Nice shotgun shells. What do we have here? Club key? That's not gonna work. Oh. Huh. Guess it is. Ah, crap. Constellation disc. Shotgun shells. The Little Bells. Gravedigger Lazaro's diary. I've fixed a small bell to the grave of the newly deceased, arriving later today. The processing plant workers' family members insist on them whenever they bury their loved one. It's nothing more than a simple little bell connected via 3 meters of thin cord to the deceased index finger through a small hole in the coffin. If the deceased were to wake up and find themselves trapped inside the coffin, they could pull the cord and ring the bell, alerting us to their macabre awakening. Thankfully, in all my years here, I've never heard one ring. After the burial, when the relatives have returned home and the cemetery is silent, I take a moment to watch the bell. I stand there watching it, mesmerized, attentive to the slightest movement. Nothing ever happens, of course. I hope it stays that way. Okay. So there's multiple of these. Alright, so we need one more piece of this. I guess I can make sure. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and come back this way. I didn't check up here yet, that's right. So let's go ahead and go back there just for that. Cemetary. Turtle dial. Oh man. I do feel like these things are kind of annoying. Gravedigger Lazaro's diary. The procession. The procession of the Sisters of the Covenant, the convent, has begun. Every year on this same date, around 40 nuns make their way, painfully advancing on their knees toward the tomb of Pedro, the founder of the town. They wear black garments that cover their entire bodies, and each carries a candle whose flickering light faintly illuminates the heavy iron masks that conceal their faces. The advance is slow, marked by the anguished laments of the sisters, as they leave a long trail of blood in their wake. It is said that if any of their candles burn out completely before reaching Pedro's tomb, the sister will be brutally punished and expelled from the convent, as this ritual is meant to test their devotion and faith. The two long rows are led by Mother Superior Lucia, who, without ever looking back, sets a slow but steady and relentless pace for the procession. Oh, that was a close one. Alright, so it's closed there. Should probably come back this way. I think I only got the map once I got here. And I think this might be where we came in. I don't really want to get stuck somewhere just because I didn't check out some area over there, so... Alright, so that's unlocked. Okay, yeah, I did come here already. There's too many of these damn ghost things. I guess I haven't actually even tried to see if they can be defeated. Alright, so this must be where we use this. We just need the last piece. Alright, these things are getting really annoying. Yeah, so this is definitely where I came in before. So now time to go back to the office and go down the little hatch in there. Okay, there we go. So I guess we'd have to go back to... I should have taken a picture of the different constellation pieces. Well, okay, I'll be honest, like I normally fall asleep briefly while I am putting the kids to bed. And then I wake up and then I come back down here and do stuff. So it does take me a little bit more time to wake up. So normally, I guess I don't start streaming as early as I have tonight. So yeah, I might still be kind of waking up a little bit. The title reads, "The Hour of Lamentation Has Come." And, you know, that on top of having a cold all week, that probably makes me sound a little tired. Clouds parted in the sun, at its zenith, illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman and the one crowned during conquest descended from heaven. At the hour of the Trinity, the horsemen of famine descended to take from those who had spoken ill against God. The horsemen of war charged into the fray at the number of the devil, thirsting for the blood of the sinful. The last to arrive at the hour of the twins was the horseman of death who wrought the final destruction. Let's see. Okay. So conquest at the zenith, hour of the Trinity, famine, war, the devil, twins, the hour of the twins, horsemen of death. So let's see. See, there's horseman statues down here. Let's see if we can solve this nicely. It's got a crown, so I think this one is conquest. And as I've already kind of forgotten exactly what it said, I'm going to go ahead and just take quick pictures of these relevant ones. Yeah, okay, so... So I think that there's a good chance that that first one was conquest. And at the zenith, I would say that's going to be straight up and down. Here, this looks like famine. Hour of the Trinity. 1, 2, I'd say maybe 3. Sounds reasonable. This looks like death for sure. Oh, he doesn't have an arm. So this looks like a soldier, so I'm guessing this one's war. I don't know, the number of the devil. I'm just kind of guessing 6. So we do need... This one's arm. I don't know what the number of the twins would be. Maybe 2. But we don't have his arm yet, so... Time to figure out this constellation puzzle now. Now, let's see. That looks like one of the brick walls that it's mentioned we could break before, and I thought we'd be able to do it with a crowbar. but I guess not. Or maybe just from the other side. After we get the constellation thing, maybe we'll come down through the other way. Let's see. Ah, crap. Camera angle got me again. Ah, man. These are annoying. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Because there's two. Maybe this is Gemini we gotta look for. So now we have to, of course, run back this way to look for that. Oh man, I got... Alright, so we just go straight through that gate. Right here. I think it was right here. Just trying to get a good picture of that for now. Even though I don't think either of those are the right ones. Okay, so I think it's that one on the bottom left there, maybe. Hey there, Leper King, how's it going? Yeah. Ah, crap. There we go. No, that was too quick. Alright, now let's see. I'm gonna look at the picture. See if I can make this fit with the thing it said was Gemini. I'll be honest, I don't think seeing a good way to do this one. In the picture, we got one at the top, and then kind of two. This really doesn't look like it's matching too well, though. Oh. I think I was looking at the wrong one, actually. Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay, no, I think it was... I think it might be that one. Then... trying to match this the best I can. It's either right there or right here. Let's try right there first. Perfect. So that is not my favorite puzzle we've had to do so far. Morbid illustrations. Let's take a look. Okay, we've come across all of those. So these are, I guess, to help us with the dial there. Or whatever name I guess we have to put there. Metal detector. Oh, come on. So we need to use the metal detector to find those three pieces that are near those things. Okay. Interesting, I guess. Alright, let's look again. So, it's by the bridge, the tree, and the statue. We are right next to the tree. Things are such a pain. Okay, we got one. Oh, shoot, I need the... Alright, then, let's see. The bridge is right here, and then that statue, I think, is up all the way over here. Yeah, last night we went through a fish processing plant. So for this one, yeah, we started out in a convent. There was a brief town section where we got to the processing plant. This is a fish processing plant that was owned by Wildburger, so again, the family of the main character. Small mall section, and then here we are in the cemetery. I thought it was over here. It was somewhere around. Okay, here it is. Damn it. Oh, something changed. And we did find out in this one that, okay, we have zombies crawling up from the graves. Okay. I don't think I actually know the order that these are supposed to go. I'm going to start with guessing. Let's see if I can do Pedro. Just because that's like the saint's name. Oh, looks like I can't. Let's see, do any of them have an O? This one does. So maybe... Let's try this order. Oh, I didn't want to grab it, damn it. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's get this. I hope this is right, because if it's not, we might be in trouble with all these ghosts and now zombies. Fantastic, it was right. I mean, I'm not against games like that or like that. I don't know. I don't even want to just say that I like good games regardless of the genre, because I do like some bad games. So I can't say for sure that I know exactly what it is that determines whether I'll like a game or not. Old photo. Let's look at it. Congratulations on getting accepted into the convent, Lucia. Do you remember the story I used to tell you? Well, look what I found. How young your father was back then. Ooh. No, let's see. What did the front say? 1927 discovery of the Hertz ruins by German doctor and corvette captain Pedro Hertz Hess, after whom the ruins are named. Okay, so the mother is actually a descendant of, like, the person who's considered, like, the saint of the town or something. Go ahead and unlock that. Where you date a toaster. Well, I mean, that sounds interesting. Okay, so that's what we need for death. Uh-oh. I should have looked around more first. Okay, let's see if I can... Alright, would have been nice to have gotten all of them. I like how hard it's hitting Resident Evil right now. Great fighting zombies. Now let's see what this book says. There's a verse marked in this book. And many of those who sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt. Uh-oh. Okay. Time to just run. Because we gotta get... to here. The one thing that I didn't realize, I had known that Blumhouse had started a video game, like getting into video game development, but I didn't realize that any of their games had come out yet. And I know, I guess their second game from Blumhouse Games came out just recently called Fear the Spotlight. But the first one, it's called Eyes of Hellfire. That came out, I guess, back in August. So I'm curious about those. But I only realized that recently that those came out. Two, maybe? Alright, let's go ahead and... Let's see. The last to arrive at the hour of the twins was the Horseman of Death, who wrought the final destruction. Alright, let's see. This looks like famine. The hour of the Trinity, the horsemen of famine descended to take from those who had spoken ill against God. Let's see. The clouds parted, the sun at its zenith illuminated the bottom of the well. The first horseman, one crowned during conquest, descended from heaven. The zenith, I'd think straight up and down, maybe 12. And then we have war charged into the fray at the number of the devil, thirsting for the blood of blah blah blah. Which kind of was guessing was maybe 6. Huh. I don't see anything else I can interact with, like start this. I don't know. I'm pretty confident at... I guess, like, the hour of the devil being 6. I'm pretty confident in this. At the zenith at the top. Hour of the Trinity, I can only imagine that's 3. Number of the devil, I feel like that's 6. But I guess this one, the twins, I'm the least confident about. So I guess what we'll do is we'll alternate this one. We'll leave this here. We'll go through all the a full rotation of this one, and if it's wrong, then we'll just start rotating this one and brute force this last bit of it. See if something happens. Luckily, I don't see something I have to interact with. So I'm hoping that whenever it gets to the right one, it just goes ahead and starts. Okay, there we go. You know, I'm a little confused. This shadow of the chain on the wall there, why does it get darker when I face it with the lighter like this? It should disappear if I'm in the way of it. Anyway, what is this? Is this an elevator? Nice underground cemetery here. Okay.
Greetings, my child. Come. Won't you join your sister?
No thanks, Lucia. Come on, Anna. It's time to go.
She doesn't hear you. She is lost in her devotion.
Anna, it's me. Come on. Snap out of it.
See, Anna. Be joyful. Your prodigal sister has returned.
Oh, Anna. What did she do to you?
Do not be downhearted. Look at you both. I have erased the years between you. The Wildberger twins are identical once more, and nothing can stand in the way of your destiny. We should rejoice. Hail Nautilus!
Hail, Nautilus. Why is she acting that way? What did you do to her, you psycho?
I simply gave her something to tame that unruly Wildberger spirit. Submit to me, and you can share in the blessing of divine grace.
You old witch. Listen to me carefully. If you harm her...
Do not threaten me, foolish child. Anna is infected with the puppet virus. She is under my will, see?
Caroline? Is that you? I don't know what's happening to me. Help me, please.
Enough! Step back, Caroline. Neither of us wants to see Anna's blood spilled, not in this sacred place.
Don't worry, Anna. I'm gonna fix this, okay? Just hold on a little longer.
Oh, geez. Uh-oh. I kind of feel like I should have saved it. Alright, so every boss fight so far has had some sort of thing I have to do. Outside of just damaging the boss. So this one looks like maybe... Okay. See if we can line these zombies up nicely. Uh-oh. Its arms remind me of the janitor from Little Nightmares. I mean, I generally like the... Well, this is only the third boss. I'd say the first boss is probably the ones that design I thought was maybe the least inspired. but I think it fit. Oh, come on. I guess now I'm gonna find out if I actually can defeat these ghosts. And I guess the answer is I can. Hold on. I don't want to risk. Hey, piano. Ah, come on. A victim of the... Oh, crap. Victim of the camera angles again there. Alright, I don't think I have enough shotgun ammo to make this easy. On me. This game is Tormented Souls 2. It's available on the digital stores. I'm playing it on a Xbox Series X right now. Oh, come on. All of that I've been dealing with those ghosts, and they're actually really easy to take care of. Well, live and learn. You know, I bet with how much they stay still, they're probably pretty easy to melee. Oh. So he pretty much goes down after a little bit of damage and taking care of all the others. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. So, I will say, I also thought the design of that boss was pretty cool. The fight itself may be a little underwhelming. So the first boss fight, I don't expect too much. You down them, then you have to pick up an item and use them on them twice to take care of them. The second boss, all we really had to do was damage him a little to slow him down, then load a harpoon and shoot it into him. And then this one was just kind of like a wave thing. But the design like that, though, it would have been cool if there was maybe a little bit more interesting way to take care of it. Let's just go ahead and... Why does it not like to let me whip that all the time? I have thought the enemy design was pretty cool in this game so far. Big improvement from the first one. Just, I mean, the variety of types of enemies in this game has already been a lot more than there was in the first one. There's basically been new enemy types for every area we've gone into. Yeah, I guess you could say that. We watched Nightmare Before Christmas with the kids the other day. Alright, is this the only way to go here? There we go. Finally got the flashlight. Uh-oh. Didn't turn it on. Ah, come on. Let's see. What kind? It doesn't say what kind of batteries it takes, though, does it? I'm guessing it won't let these work. Oh no, they do. Perfect. Alright, now I can fight in the dark. And just so everyone's aware, if you hear me saying something and you're not sure who I'm talking to, I am multi-streaming this across a couple channels. Doing this, of course, on the Insert Coin Gaming and Review YouTube channel, my YouTube channel, as well as my Twitch channel, both of which are just Loki Junda. What is Frictional Games? Did they release a title for their new game they're working on? Or did they just give like a teaser trailer that showed something creepy? And yeah, Alan Wake 2, I love the Alan Wake games. There's a section in Alan Wake 2 that I think is just absolute masterclass in game design. Other advantage drawings. Looks like a school, okay. So I was kind of thinking the cemetery was going to be the last area, but it looks like the school will be. Okay, so we're back here. Well, I'll have to... Again, I haven't played too many frictional games, but I will have to check out that trailer. Okay, so I'm guessing I don't want to just go up the elevator thing here right now. Let's go ahead and check out this ladder. Okay, this brings us up to, right here. And now that I have the flashlight, I can go back the way I came. I hope there are not nearly as many crabs as there were before. I'm really annoyed at myself that I didn't take care of these ghosts earlier. Son of a... Okay. I do not want to die right now because I have not saved tonight. So we're just going to continue running. We don't need to fight them. But we do need to go the right way. Ah, son of a... Okay, get out of the way. Are you talking the new the Resident Evil Requiem RE9 coming out? I have, if that is what you're talking about. Okay, we do have the crabs. What are my resources like? A lot of chains. Well, I haven't used this yet. I don't know how quick the chainsaw stuff goes down. The automatic nailer I have a bit. Low on shotgun. Pretty low on regular nailer. I guess I could try melee this guy. Of course. Yeah, I am. I've played pretty much every Resident Evil game that's ever come out. And I am excited for 9, of course, and I'll when that comes out, I'm definitely going to be streaming that one as well. When it comes a little closer to when that one's releasing, I'll probably, just like I did for Silent Hill F, ah, damn it. I'll probably start streaming some of the older or some of my favorite Resident Evil games. Well, let's see. A lot of the ones that I was like most excited for have kind of come out at this point, but as far as like big titles that come off the top of my head, probably Resident Evil 9 is definitely a big one. Reanimal, from the team that did the first two Little Nightmares games, is up there. There's a few indie titles that I'm really excited for. The demo was released for the Steam Next Fest, Umigari. The demo was really fun, so I'm excited for that coming out. There's a horror farming sim called We Harvest Shadows that I'm also excited for in the future. Let's see, off the top of my head, I think there's a few other ones that I'm curious about, that I have lists laying around all over the place, but that they haven't had demos out, or I'm not really sure yet. But those are a couple of the ones that come to mind right off the top of my head. Yeah, I thought RE4 remake was great. It's my favorite of the remakes they've done so far. Yeah, Piano, Streamlabs is like our bot thing. It's supposed to help with things, but I guess sometimes it makes mistakes. What the hell is happening here? Please don't tell me you killed this person too. Okay, I take it back. The crowbar? The crowbar is not what I'm gonna use to destroy the brick walls. I am looking back at what's smashed into that guy's head, and I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna use to destroy brick walls. I'm just... Okay, so... We already have, in the first Tormented Souls, I think there was the crowbar as a melee weapon, and then we had the nailer, the shotgun, and like an electric prod thing. So that was all the weapons in the base. I don't know if you could unlock any for anything else. I only played through it once. So we already have a larger variety of weapons, and it just keeps getting crazier. So I'm hoping this is a giant hammer thing. And, I don't know, I'm excited. Alright, let's carry on. Yeah, I told you, these people are possessed. It was either him or me. Look, this whole it was him or me thing, you know it's starting to wear thin, right? How dare you? Haven't you killed to defend yourself too? If I'm a murderer, then so are you. It's not the same. The things I've killed were no longer human. They were once, though. Who are you to take their lives? Don't start. I don't have time to discuss who does and doesn't deserve to get popped. I need to get to the school. Do you know the way? All the roads to the school are closed. I'm going to say, I'm not sure why this time and the previous time that we've run into Joseph, there's no voice acting for this, because there is for every other thing. I wonder if was an oversight or if there's some bug that is stopping it from playing. There is a route from the commercial district through some old tunnels that run beneath the town. And where's the entrance to the tunnels? I've seen people go into the butcher shop and not come out for many hours. Some don't come out at all. Try in there. Thank you, I think. Alright, I'm equipping this. I mean, what kind of a sledgehammer is this? I have played some Minecraft. I don't play it a lot myself, but I have in the past. Pretty much these days, I almost exclusively play horror games. The voodoo doll with feminine proportions. God, this is so wrong. Again, Joseph here, his whole deal is he appears to be trying to resurrect his deceased daughter. Okay. So I'm wondering if that voodoo doll thing back there was actually part of the ritual he's trying to do. Uh-oh. I hear crabs. Bird crab. Okay. Slow, but it's working here. All right, now I do remember there is... there was that one brick wall back in the cemetery. I almost feel like I should go back there. The completionist in me is making me go back. And it's not one that I could... It just looked like it. No, it was, because on the map you could see... You could see it on the map as well. Wouldn't let me interact with it, but... We're going to go back. I'm willing to bet that it is a piece for a weapon upgrade. Maybe for the automatic nailer. Because we already have all 3 barrels for the shotgun. I hope that one hits the ghost. Okay. Now I'm starting to think that the only ghosts that we actually could defeat were the ones during that boss encounter. Alright, so... Where was... I think it was right in here, so I don't think we have to go very far. Oh, come on, I ran past you. Yeah, I do use Streamlabs. When you're streaming with Streamlabs, you just add like a media source to stream, so you can add like... I use a capture card for my consoles, but you can also just add like, if you're capturing like a PC game you're playing on the same one, like specific windows, you don't have to add a source that is a... You don't have to add a source that is a webcam if you don't want to. Did I go this way? Yeah, this is, yeah, okay. I feel like... Yeah, I confused myself a little there. So, we'll just go up this way, because this brings us right to where I'm trying to go anyway. But yeah, so, Piano, you just add whatever source to Streamlabs you want in a scene, and then it'll go live with that. So you can do like your full... You can do like a screen capture of your computer, any input that's video, audio, So as long as you just don't add a webcam to it, then it won't stream a webcam. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright, yeah, so it was an automatic nailer upgrade. I'm assuming it's for ammo capacity. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't feel like I want to deal with a bunch of those zombies right now. If you have any media source added, and I mean, you should be able to like delete it when you under the sources tab on Streamlabs. When you highlight it, there'll be like a trash can. You could remove that webcam one from yours. There's also like a little eye icon that you could click, and that will like hide it. So that's a couple ways to turn that off. I thought that one was going to get me again there. Oh, God. Son of a... Ah, son of a... Well... So this has happened to me again. Well, it'll be a little quicker now that we know what we have to do. But still. Not necessarily fun to have to do all that again. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. Okay, yeah, this is where we need... Just get the arm. We have that now. So again, this is actually exactly where we started the stream an hour ago. But it won't take nearly that long to get caught back up to where we were. Let's see, where was the metal detector? Yeah, okay, so they definitely don't get defeated like they do during that boss fight. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to read all that stuff again either. Oh, come on. It popped in right where I'm stuck. I can't move. It's kind of funny. At least it didn't hit me. I didn't figure out where all those dial things were used, though. I'm curious about that still. Okay, you have to go up the... Go up the stairs there. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Oh, come on. Some of this is just kind of cheap. Narrow walkways that we can't get by them. Oh. We did not find this before. Okay, so we need a bird. Tortoise. Bat. Dog. So we just need one more. Interesting. Oh, come on. These things are so annoying. So annoying. I guess I can go back here and... Yeah, those are our graves. Or not graves, but... memorials, I guess. Alright, so we have... Go ahead and put these together. And let's see. I think that should be right. And then we have to go over here for that. That was close. All right. Of course, we do that. We match that symbol on the constellation chart thing there from the Gemini one that we find in the cemetery, right around here on the, I think it's the upstairs one where it's we have the Gemini one. This is showing us where we have to use the metal detector. It's locked from the other side. We open that up after the boss fight. So for the metal detector, we have to go up over here where this is the hanging tree. Here by the bridge, it's right over here. And then over here where we have the pointed statue, it's actually somewhere around here. I think this one is actually right in the front over here. It can be frustrating because we have 3 of these ghosts on us. No, I don't like that you showed up right there. And we did it again. These ghosts are absolutely the most annoying thing that I've come across in this game so far. So this is going to be... right there. And oh, for the love of God. These... Why is it not finding it? Oh my God, alright, this is gonna drive me crazy in just like a second. There it is. Alright, going back actually might be the quicker route. And then just coming up this way and going over here. Oh, I mean, there's got to be a better way to handle these ghosts that I just don't know about. Alright, so now we have to go to this center part here. And of course, now we have the zombies as well. Now here we do have to we have to spell out Pedro. This is the only one that has the O, so this goes at the end. And then just kind of in order of gold, silver, bronze. Yes, it happened again. I feel like this one isn't entirely my fault. There really isn't like a good save point. But yeah, it happened. But already, what is it? It's been like 10 minutes and we're already almost caught up, so it's not been too bad. What took an hour the first time through has literally taken less than 15 minutes to get almost right back to the boss. And I don't want to run to the save, make a trip to the save. It's because these ghosts are such a pain in the ass. They're definitely my least favorite enemy so far. I mean, going through it the first time, it was annoying. Having to do it again is like another level. I don't like them at all. Alright, here, I'm gonna try and get lucky with the shotgun on this. See if I can maybe get them all together. Damn, they're quick. And I think they hit hard, because that's what killed me before. If I'm being honest. Like, well, why would I lie about that? Alright, let's see. I want to really put this on a shortcut real quick. Alright, these guys do not want to line up. Ah, shit. Alright, I'm screwing myself. Pretty bad. So I did this time, and it does seem like you can only kill the ghosts during the boss fight. It doesn't appear that you can take care of them otherwise. Well, I did save ammo on that one that time. Or if you can, they take a lot more than they do when you're fighting the boss. But I am nervous that I'm just gonna start dying against the boss. So, even though it wasn't too bad the first time, I can feel it. Like that's the kind of stuff that happens to me. It feels like it, and I don't want to like waste a ton of ammo or anything on them because it is such a... Yeah, I don't have a ton of it right now. Alright, Conquest was up there. War was the number of the devil, so I think that was straight down. Okay, death. You were like there, I think. And then this was the Trinity one at 3. How many health items am I? Okay. Oh, you know what? I haven't even been using this crossbow again.
Greeting.
We are going to skip that cutscene. So yeah, it took about 15-16 minutes, I think, to get back to the boss here. We are going to try and go with just the nailer at first to defeat the extra guys. Damn, these zombies. Zombies. I don't like how quick they are. Do not. Okay, I want to hit the zombie guys. Alright, I might have to. Actually, I might only have to defeat the extra guys. No, I don't have a server for Minecraft. I don't think I don't personally have any server for any game, actually. There's always a hole you're going down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I needed to reload. Actually, let me see if this works decently on these guys. thought I had to eat them all. I was mistaken. Okay, yeah, so that's all we actually have to do. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Are the horror mods for Minecraft any good? Nah, I'm sure there's actually probably a couple fantastic ones. Okay, I feel like last time the ghost went down a lot quicker for some reason. Or maybe I hit him with the shotgun, maybe that's what it was. Okay, I was really hoping I was going to hit the ghost and the zombie guy there. Alright, the zombie is still alive. It was either that one or there might be one more round. Ah, no, that was it. First aid kit there. If there are any more items maybe I missed last time. Yeah, see, there we go. When I died, after, you know, getting out of the cemetery here, I think my stream time was 110 minutes. And now it's at an hour and 10 minutes. And now we're at an hour and 33, so definitely did not take very long to get back to where I was. Alright, get those batteries out. Of course, that does not mean that I want to have to do this again at all. Alright, time to get our fantastic sledgehammer back. right here. Alright, now we're past the ghost. Let's see if we can just nicely take care of these crabs like this. Don't joke like that, Leper King. Oh, I love this game. Honestly, this is this is definitely in my top 5 games this year. Alright, we don't have to read all this again. You can actually shortcut this. You know what, I wonder? Because we never got that bird token thing. I wonder if last, let me see if I can rewind my... stream a bit here. See if I ever got that bird one the last time I was coming through. I'm assuming it's going to be a bird. It sounded like a bird. No, it doesn't look like I did. I wonder if that's just something I'm going to have to make sure to come back for and I'll get later on. Just walking around putting dead birds in his pocket. I almost feel like I should just do a video on collectibles and horror games. Okay, I do feel like before I go back to the cemetery and try and get the upgrade for the automatic nailer, I do want to get to a save point again first, though. Because I don't really... It doesn't take a long time doing it a second time, but I don't want to go through it again. Okay, oh yeah. Yeah, I think there's a save point actually right up here.
I knew it. I knew Lucia was behind all of this. She's done something to my sister. I don't know what kind of witchcraft she's using, but she has total control over Anna's will. This place is sinking deeper and deeper into evil. Even the dead won't stay in their graves. I found another of Anna's drawings. This one shows somewhere I think is in the school. I'm gonna try and find it.
You'd eat some giant Lovecraftian crab monsters. I wonder if the evil would make the meat sweeter. Oh yeah, let's try. We're gonna go back to the cemetery to get the automatic nailer upgrade. Then we're gonna go back to the church to find out what's behind that breakable wall. And hopefully I won't die to those annoying ghosts. I will say, though, that Joseph guy really navigates well in his wheelchair. I wonder if he uses his dark magics to help him get around. Aw, man, I did not... I did not mean to accidentally equip the shotgun and waste a shotgun round on that crab. But you should have seen the crabs that are in the processing plant. There's some that are bigger than her. They appear to only be in the scenery though, but they're huge. Okay, I gotta get back that way. Oh, that was close. But as now I'm just recalling earlier me mentioning the We Harvest Shadows. Speaking of, even about an hour ago, the farming simulator horror games, I did try out that Harvest Screams that released a demo for Steam Next Fest. It's not as good as We Harvest Shadows. The farming sim part isn't quite as... doesn't feel as nice to play, and then like the nighttime stuff for it is just like really, I mean, it'll probably get better with a full release with the different monster types, but it's the nighttime stuff on that one is really repetitive. On the off chance anybody cares about the farming horror sim games. Alright, this is where I died last time. Trying to leave here, the ghost got me, and then the zombie bit me. And finished me off. For some reason, I actually don't see a zombie here this time. I mean, I liked We Harvest Shadows a lot. The demo, anyway. I don't know that I might have only put like just a no commentary gameplay video of up. I can't quite remember, but it's like for like you know, like an I think it's a solo developer, and it's just, I don't know, I think it's really cool. Like every night it's like kind of randomized, like the thing, there's like different kind of like haunting things, I guess you could say. There's only one thing in the demo that makes me chuckle a bit, but it could be an oversight, or it could also be like more significant and actually mean something. Basically, in the very beginning, the guy throws the keys to the gate to the farm away because he doesn't want to be part of society, or kind of deal. And then a minute later, he's like, there's only one person I'm waiting for. I sent them a letter to come here. It's like, then why did you throw the key to the gate away if you actually were expecting somebody? But in like the full game, that might just be a thing or something, so. Okay, this was back to the mall, which is actually where I do have to go. And I'm guessing the butcher shop, because I know there's 2 other breakable walls, and I'm guessing the butcher shop is actually where that second one I'm thinking of is. And that means that there is, and well, not that means, but I do know that there is one in the church, so we're going to go to that one first. Which is the best way out? If I go forward and up that way, okay. Ah, damn it, the crab monsters. I should have hit the door. Okay, right here. Let me see if I can... Okay, we just need a specific key for that. Yeah, hammer's slower, but at least it can still break these ones too. Oh, and of course, I can take the lighter off the shortcut menu now. Go ahead and put the automatic mailer there. Nailer. I forgot to do this part. Had my mic muted. You know, if I break this wall and it's like a damn bird coin and I have to go back to the cemetery right away, I might be a little annoyed. Yeah, right through here. Alright, we got me. Oh, it's in a whole new corridor here. Spiders, alright. I'm half wondering if I should just try and run to the save point real quick, just in case this is like a secret boss. The first one came out, I think, in 2021. And like I had, well, for the first one, I actually, I pre-ordered from overseas because there was a Europe only pre-order bonus coin thing, and I was like, I want that. And I played it when it first came out a little bit, and I just never finished it for some reason. And then, like I said, the night before this came out, I finally finished the first one, and I was like, I really liked that. That was pretty cool. And this one is just, it's really, to me, it's just an improvement on the first one. All right, now let's go back through the spider wing. Oh, nah, come on. Alright, that... I don't know how I feel about it, but I think I don't like that that just happened here. Alright, Sister Miriam's diary. Sister Irene's illness. Sister Irene's condition is getting worse. The poor woman is vomiting and a nauseating green liquid, though she hasn't eaten a thing in days. The skin on her face is peeling away and her flesh is being torn from the inside out. Beneath her blankets, something stirs at her feet, but none of the sisters have dared to look at what it is. Mother Lucia says that God tests us to strengthen our faith because he has seen in us the merit required to enter the kingdom of heaven. And for those who waver in their faith, God has fates worse than death prepared. I must not waver. Okay. Yeah, I think this was just like a door locked on the other side. There we go. Well, we know they're gonna. So what does it look like? There's 3 of them. Alright, I got my shotgun fully reloaded. Okay, so that should be, I guess, ammo for the chainsaw then. Is that all we got in here? Huh. Well, so far it's been ammo for a couple different weapons, but nothing like, seemingly too significant yet. Uh-oh, duct tape. Used to seal leaks. They did that crap again. They make you think that they're gonna get up. And it's... No, wanted to shoot this one. Hey, there are your nails. I am wondering if this area is actually like has to do with oh, come on. Shit. What you have to do to get the good ending, maybe. Now, is there something leaky over here? Trying to seal leaks. Huh. Can't think of anything I came across that was a leak. I'm wondering, my first thought, because this is what we had to do in the first game, is at the end, instead of, oh, it looks like we should be able to go over there. We had to, like, go back in time and do something right before we left. That was, like, something you could easily miss. I'm wondering if we're gonna have to, like, go back in time again, use that to stop a leak, and that's gonna change something that we're gonna have to do. But I don't know. Wait, processing plant. We haven't gone through here. Oh, wait, yeah, we have. I don't know why it was... white there. Okay, now just time to exit and go back to the butcher shop. So we definitely have two things to figure out before the end of the game. It's that last coin medallion, or the cemetery thing, and where we're supposed to use the duct tape. Don't they always go to like one of the big games? One of the big AAA titles. But I'm probably terrible at it. If I had, I mean, my first guess would be they'd give it to like some, like Battlefield 6 or Call of Duty. But I honestly, I never pay attention to Game of the Year, honestly, so. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it was like Borderlands 4. No, damn it, I just went backwards. But, trying to think what actually came out this year. Specifically. I don't think it's gonna be Silent Hill F for anything. What did come out this year? Oh, Expedition 33 was this year? Then I think that one probably has a really good chance. ACD2. Do I know what that is? Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I haven't played this. I played the first one a little bit, and I was liking it, and then I got distracted, and I haven't really given it much time, but it seemed really cool. Is the second one really good? Would you say better than the first, maybe? But I don't know. Expedition 33 is... I mean, there's something special in that game. I haven't played the other one, so I can't say there isn't in that one, but Expedition 33 really did have something to it. Do you have to have like played through the first one to enjoy the second one, or is it kind of a standalone story that maybe references the events of the first one here and there, but it's not overly significant? Let's see, nailer there. Yeah, there we go. There's the other one. Is it like a direct continuation, or is it like happen after the events of the first one following somebody else, and it's just in the same world, and the events of the first one kind of like create the paint the story of what's going on around or something? Good luck with that, Und. These things better not just be everywhere throughout the rest of the game. Is it the same character though? Oh yeah, that'll make me that'll drive me crazy if I don't play through the damn it. The first one then. Alright, this is... working my nerves. Miguel's diary. Holland has found me. That damn Colonel Holland's dogs have discovered my location. He trained them well. I'm not an easy man to track down, but unexpectedly contacted by his agents makes me uneasy, like I'm being played with. I've been going from town to town, trying not to leave a trace. What if the Colonel didn't find me recently, but has been following me this entire time? The thought gives me chills. Holland knows I'm retired. Why the hell does he have to bother me? Stubborn old man. He won't go away until he gets what he wants. And so Miguel is being followed by somebody. Now I'm being followed by these goddamned ghosts.
Caroline, hold on! Get back from the glass! Damn! What kind of glass is this? Come on! Think, Miguel! You can do this. Screw it. Well, would you look at that?
He's like a private detective
Okay.
guy.
Just breathe. You're all good.
Seriously? You just shot up the control panel?
I'll be honest with you, Caroline. I was struggling to get that thing open. That's why I had to go for my lead-based workaround strategy.
You're crazy. But thank you for not getting me killed.
Anytime. Have you got anything else you need me to brainstorm?
Fuck no. I do have a question for you though, Miguel. But I need you to know up front that I'm aware you're gonna think I'm crazy.
Ask away. We'll be crazy together.
What year is it?
It's 2008.
Oh, God damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Somehow, I was trying to convince myself that all this madness was just in my head. That twisted old maniac. I hate her.
Problem? Listen, now that I think you're crazy, you may as well tell me the whole story.
My real name is Emma Wildberger. At least it was up until the age of 10. But I've got no memories of my life up to that point. After that, I became Caroline Walker. And that's when my earliest memories start. At a children's home in Canada, getting adopted by a local family. I studied, I grew up, I became a teacher. I had a normal life. And one day I received a strange letter and everything changed. There was something about that letter. I was compelled to search out the sender. I traveled to a distant island and found this sprawling, rundown mansion, and I learned that this is where I'd spent those missing 10 years of my life. It was like this place. Everything was wrong, and I'd grown up there with my identical twin sister, Anna, until somehow I escaped with my life. Being back at that mansion as an adult, it unlocked something inside of me. Some power that lets me access other times and dimensions. Dark places filled with torment and suffering. So I used the power. I traveled to the past to when Anna was only 10 years old, and I brought her back to the present to save her from that nightmare. Now, I can't shake the feeling that I just made things so much worse. If today is 2008, then that was 14 years ago. That was when I brought Anna here. Since then, Mother Lucia has kept my poor sister a prisoner. Well, she somehow froze me in time to stop me from aging. She's got some insane plan for us. It needed Anna and I to be the same age. And now that it's done, we're in more danger than ever. Whatever I do, I can't change Anna's destiny. No wonder she hates me. What am I gonna do?
There's no point in blaming yourself now. When you're trying to save a loved one, you do whatever it takes. Just focus on your mission. You can fix the family stuff later.
Thank you, Miguel. That's actually very sensible advice.
See? I'm not just about busting caps.
I do see that now. I'm gonna go save my sister.
Good luck. I'm headed this way. I got my own thing going on.
Right. And what exactly are you gonna do?
Whatever it takes, of course.
But yeah, from the journals and stuff we've found, we know that he's looking for somebody named Isabella. We don't know who that is to him yet, but... we only ran into him once previously, on our way to the processing plant. Okay, this is like the needle stuff they did to her. Let me get the nails. There we go. Mother Lucia's diary. Reckoning day is come. The hour is come. Those who have received the gifts of purple skin are to mark the door frames of their dwellings with the sacred all-seeing symbol in blood. Those without the mark are not worthy to inherit the new world we are about to create. Villa Hess will be decimated, and the suffering of its people will feed the egg of Nautilus, which is on the verge of hatching. Everything is now ready. So this one is the egg of Nautilus hatching. The first one was the divine placenta. But what she did there, talking to the guys, she recapped very broadly the events of the first game. I'm not sure. Let me see. I feel like there was still stuff where those ghosts were that I didn't get to fully look through. Okay. Well. F me, I guess. They can die. They just take more hits, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, oh god, that would be a great tagline for a game, but you'd have to, of course, mention that that is... Alright, so this is the way we need to go. I feel like that'd be a good, like, Evil Dead storyline or something. The placenta of the Deadites. Ah, crap. Alright, so 3 hammer hits. Okay, that's not fair. That it could come back before. Alright. You can see the hammer. The hammer has some issues with this. You know what? I haven't used this yet. I was really hoping I'd be able to get around it. How quickly does it go through the ammo? About half out. Was there another one? I am getting low on the healing stuff. Okay, so this is where I got bonked. Yeah. I got the chainsaw actually right before we went to the cemetery. But I only had, I didn't have like any extra gas for it, so I was just holding on to it. But now that I'm finally finding extra, I was like, let's go ahead and give it a shot. Alright, I think maybe now I have checked out everything there. Hey. What? Yeah, that's where I originally came in here. Okay. Right now? No, it does not look like I do. Honestly, mostly what happens is I get bots that pop into my Twitch channel. I assume that's what it is. Wait, where the... How am I missing where the hell the door to get out is? Okay, that's right. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Good thing I have a lot of first aid kits, but I don't really like getting into the danger health range. Alright, that's the way out. Okay, alright. I see. I do feel a little disappointed that there was not a spider monster. Here's the school district. Let's go back and see if we can go ahead and just unlock that door. Uh-oh. Wonder if something happened to old Joseph. Oh, looks like something definitely did happen to old Joseph. Oh. Guess he doesn't exist anymore. Joseph's diary, the evil spell. That cursed old woman set a trap for me. She altered the words of the dark book, and instead of bringing my beloved Amelia back to life, the spell I recited called out to the dead to come and take me to hell. It's only a matter of time before they find me. I have no escape. Even if I turned my ears into wings and flew away, I could not escape their pursuit. Lucia, you will not get away with this. Your fate is in the hands of that annoying woman with blood-red hair. I've seen in her gaze the fire of someone willing to do anything to save a loved one. A fire that will turn your deepest desires to ashes. Amelia, forgive me. Where they are taking me, you cannot enter. Well, that's sad. I don't know that I wanted him to not succeed. And brought him to the bowels of hell. Small memorial to mark where someone passed away to a tragic event. So I guess it was his daughter. See if we can get in the train first, I guess. Ah, save point. Beloved Mother. If you hold this letter in your hands, Mother, I am deeply sorry. It means that I was unable to continue, unable to endure, and I am no longer with you. Mother Lucia inspected the sores on my skin, pointed out the various symbols they made. She said that they were the marks of a warlock and that I am cursed. Soon he will take control of me, body, mind, and heart. The Mother Superior warned me that this warlock would commit acts too horrific to be spoken of. As I slept last night, a terrible nightmare came to me, and when I opened my eyes, I was in the middle of the forest, my body aching, miles from home. Mother, I cannot allow this evil to consume me or corrupt my soul. There is only one way to escape its grasp. I promise to watch over you from the heavens above. All my heart, your dearest Amelia. Okay. So, we know what she did then. Let's go ahead and unlock that. The Redhead, Miguel's diary. I came in contact with a woman who was different from the rest of the people here. For a brief moment, I thought she was a local, but she turned out to be a foreigner. She's got deep red hair and one eye is covered in a patch. She's attractive, sure, but her attitude is something else. She's looking for her little sister and thinks the girl might be at the processing plant. I just escaped from there and it was a slim chance I made it out alive. Best of luck to her. What the hell is going on here? This whole town reeks of rotten fish and everyone, except the redhead, wants me dead. You senile old man, you owe me one. This has got to be a Resident Evil Easter egg here. with green, red, and blue herbs. That's the combination that makes the, in at least the first one, you get, I think, invincibility for a brief period of time. Come on, be a leak somewhere. The symbol on the mirror in the bathroom, that's like the save points from Silent Hill 3. Alright, I guess it's time to go towards the school district. I'm sure we're gonna go to the church, and that's where we're gonna do our final, the final boss fight with Mother Lucia. There we go. Dangerous mission. I spoke with the colonel. He wants me to investigate a ghost town in southern Latin America. Satellite imagery has detected unusual levels of radiation in the area, indicating nuclear weapons manufacturing or testing. I asked him why he couldn't send someone else, but he said the mission was only for me. Initial research has indicated that the locals who left the town suffered from conditions commonly associated with radiation exposure, like cancer. I asked him what would make me want to take on the mission, knowing the risk, and without saying a word, he pulled a brown folder from his ridiculous raincoat and tossed it in front of me. There was a photo of a woman. I leave for Chile at 5 o'clock. What? Photo of Isabella, Anna, and me before our trip to Isabella? That's who Miguel is looking for. Why do we know who that is? What? No. Okay, I need to flip the lighter again, because I might be in the dark. Where is the... Yeah, I'm trying to put them in there. And I need to eject the tape in there.
Tell me about your sister's drawings. What have the doctors said?
None of them have any clue. I'm not even sure they believe me.
Well, tell me then. What happens when Anna starts to draw?
She starts out fine. Just a normal 10-year-old girl drawing a picture. You can watch her mind drift off somewhere else. Her eyes roll back. She's not even looking at the paper, but she's drawing these terrible things. And then, just as suddenly, she's back in the room, behaving like nothing had happened.
Caroline, you know her better than anyone. Is there a chance she's faking these trances? Acting out for attention?
Absolutely not.
How can you be sure? After everything she's been through. It would be a miracle if there weren't behavioral problems.
Last month in art class, she painted a child who was cut in two. When the teacher asked her who was in the painting, she pointed at one of her classmates. I just found out that boy's funeral is next week. He fell on the tracks at the subway and went under a train.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. But what are you suggesting? That the things Anna draws are becoming real?
I don't know. Maybe she's making these things happen. Manifesting her own reality. I know it sounds crazy, but so far enough of her drawings have come true that I'm starting to wonder it. The school wants her gone. The other kids are terrified of her. I'm desperate. I don't know what to do.
Okay. I may have a solution. There's a residential facility I know of where they specialize in helping young people with unusual problems. A place called Villa Hess. It's located in a remote village in the south of Chile. Some of these methods are unconventional, but their results are second to none.
Please. I trust you, Isabella. Can you get these people to treat my sister?
Well, it's a relatively small unit, and usually there's a long waiting list. But as it happens, I know the senior clinician there, Mother Lucia. If Anna agrees, I could fast-track her into a room there next week.
I see. I would like to get another set of batteries so I don't have to do this if I find another cassette tape, though. Alright, nothing else here. Guess all that's left to do is to check down this way and then go there and look for Anna. Editorial Final Farewell of Hess Daily. With deep regret, we inform our readers that the Hess Daily will be closing its doors indefinitely. This difficult decision follows the recent passing of our director, an irreparable loss that makes it impossible to continue working at the newspaper. Given the current situation in Villa Hess, we urge all residents to consider vacating for their safety. According to the latest official notice, the last train will depart from the local station tomorrow, Thursday at 12:30 p.m. After this time, the station will close indefinitely, and there will be no further train arrivals or departures until further notice. We bid our readers farewell with the hope that one day Villa Hess will regain its vitality and all fondly remembered. Farewell, and thank you all for allowing us to be part of your daily lives. Alright, wonder if we need a spray bottle of blood again. Okay, so this is obviously going to be for an upcoming puzzle. This is, oh, I bet this is going to be, like that combination key in the first game. Probably have to get another version of that then. Isabella's diary, horrifying drawings. It is complete madness, and yet, deep down, I feel I must believe her. The conviction in Caroline's voice as she recounted what happened on the island didn't sound like someone making up a story. Did Caroline really rescue her 10-year-old twin sister from the past? I met Anna the other day, and I cannot deny the resemblance, even though Caroline is 14 years her senior. Do the disturbing drawings that Anna creates become real? The parents of her classmates have complained multiple times, and the principal is threatening to expel her. The other students call her a witch. Poor Anna. How can anyone make friends with children their own age if they are all afraid? If anyone can help these sisters, it's Mother Superior Lucia. Go ahead and give this a quick save. We'll take a 1-second break. Alright, we're back. Oh god. We're gonna have demon baby dolls now. Did it change the direction it was looking? Quicker just to use this one. Alright, I really want a map. Sculpture of Beethoven using an old hearing device. I guess I'm gonna find a fuse or something that we'll be able to switch around. Okay. Oh. I think now I'm gonna get another thing to travel in time. I'm gonna have to go plant apple seeds and get an apple and place it in their hand. That is my guess. What's gonna happen with that? Mural has a small poem. Little feet of a child, bluish from the cold. How they see you and don't cover you, my God. School janitor Job's diary, an ominous bird song. Last night I heard the ominous song of the tutu circling the house. Desperately, I threw open the window to call his name 3 times with a firm voice. As Mother Lucia had instructed me, the bird immediately stopped singing. The next morning, a man in a wheelchair appeared at the front door. With a deep, measured voice, he asked if he could come in for a cup of milk. I agreed, still shaken by his presence. Once he finished drinking, he stared at me intently. "What do you want me to do for you?" he asked. I replied without hesitation. I didn't want to waste his time. "My wife can't have children," I said. "We've tried everything. I want my wife to become pregnant." The man frowned disapprovingly. He reached into his jacket and pulled out a small glass vial filled with dark liquid. He handed it to me and said, "Immediately after you place your seed in her womb, your wife must inhale this liquid through her nose." I nodded nervously and took the vial. After he left, I started thinking about how I would explain this to Magdalena. I'll have to tell her the doctor gave me some medicine. I hope with all my heart that this works. Okay, maybe it's not a fuse or anything. Maybe... Let's see if it's the metal spoon. Nope. See, I don't think I went this way. Seven-note xylophone. C. Okay, it starts on C. This feels like another puzzle solution. Music sheet, basic notation. Moonlight Sonata. Bass dead. Oh yeah, here's the time travel device. Isabella's diary. Children are disappearing. I was concerned about the growing number of school absences, especially among children around 10 years old. I tried to reach out to the parents for an explanation, but none of them wanted to talk to me. I asked the classmates of the children who stopped attending school, and they told me that the children had to go away after being constantly bullied due to the smell of their clothing, the strong odor of fish. That was it, the link between the absences. All the children's parents were employed at the fishery. Okay, not happy about this. Alright, so it looks like the babies are awake now. Our baby dolls. Of course, there's the map. Alright, let's make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Alright, I guess I should check out the art and music rooms again real quick then. Oh wait, looks like I think I couldn't walk past this. Same, I think, up here. But the only thing I've found so far to solve any kind of puzzle is actually the xylophone, metal spoon, and then we have the music sheet here. Bass dead. Oh, okay. Bass dead. Wonder where I play it though. We'll just try C, D, E, F, A, C, E, D, E, A, D. Got to play that somewhere, I believe. Oh, you know what? I bet right here. Wait, I think I messed up. A, B, E, A, B, C, D. I'm messing this up. Alright, there we go. We got the fuse for the generator room now. Which is right up that way. First floor, second floor elevator. I think elevator is probably where we need it first. We'll need the first floor for the time travel cassette thing, or VHS projector, but we don't have that yet, so... Alright, I don't have keys for that right now. Mannequin of the human body. Some parts been changed. Oh shit. Okay, that's too slow. Always have to remember, I keep that when you see these pile of candles, it generally means there's something there for you to interact with. The strong will devour the weak. Claws containing organs are being preserved in formalin. That might have been a typo there. I was actually expecting that to be locked. Oh, got spooky baby dolls up there again. Well, yeah. This does not look good. Wonder how many of these are going to come at me. Yeah, shotgun shells seem pretty necessary right now. Computer lab key. Oh God. Okay, only 4. Could have been worse.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Caroline? Is that you?
Isabella? What are you doing here?
This is a miracle. I thought you were dead.
No, I'm fine, Isabella. Look at me.
But you drowned. I've seen your grave.
I've seen it too. In the town cemetery.
That's right. The grave next to Anna's. I place fresh flowers there every week.
Well, thanks for that, but obviously I'm not dead. And I've seen Anna today, and she was very much not dead either, so I don't know who's buried there.
It's just a stone. There was a storm and you were lost at sea. They never recovered your bodies.
Where's all this coming from?
Lucia told me. Not long after you got here, you and Anna were on a boat that sank. I was devastated. I came here for the funeral and never went back.
Nobody sank, Isabella. That scheming old fraud just needed us to disappear.
I can't believe it. I'd often take walks around the graveyard with Lucia to clear my mind. I'd break down in front of your grave and beg for forgiveness. She'd be stood right there, watching me, and never say a word.
Well, I can believe it. That woman's completely unhinged.
Caroline, you have no idea how sorry I am. I truly believed Lucia could help you and Anna.
It's not your fault. She had a lot of people fooled.
No, but it sort of is my fault, though. You see, Lucia is my sister.
What? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Caroline. She wasn't always like this. I watched her dedicate her life to helping people. But that all changed when she got to this town. It's like something corrupted her from the inside. When I think of the sacrifices she asked of me, I'm filled with shame and regret. But seeing what she's become, it's too much to bear. How can I ever make amends?
I don't know, Isabella. But if you want to make a start, help me find Anna. Look, she left me a drawing of this room. Do you recognize it?
Anna drew this?
Yes. Are you all right? What does it show?
This looks like the archives room. It's in the director's office, but you shouldn't go there, Caroline. That thing she's drawn is Pighead. He's the twisted creature that's been killing the children and locking their souls in inanimate objects. I set traps for it, and it's too clever and too powerful. If you see this thing, just run. Promise me.
Thank you for your advice. But I need to find my sister no matter what.
I understand. Please, be careful, Caroline. That thing is lurking in this school. Watch your back at every moment.
You should leave, Isabella. There's nothing more you can do here.
No. I have to stay. How else can I make up for what's happened?
Yeah. I understand. Goodbye, Isabella.
So I'm guessing that Pighead is going to be one of those unkillable stalker type enemies. We had one in the first game, but they didn't actually tell you about that. So you had to just kind of figure it out on your own. dark birth. Job's diary. What have... Oh, his son must be Pighead. What have I done? His face, dear God, his face. I swear he looked right at me. What I thought was an eye. It was surrounded by folds of flesh that bore no resemblance to a human face. Magdalena is dead. She didn't survive the birth. My son has stolen her life. I have sacrificed too much to have him. I must not give up on him now. The good doctor looked around the room to make sure no one was listening, then approached me and whispered awful words in my ear. He offered to list my son's birth recorded as stillborn so that I could leave without consequence. For a moment I was enraged, but then I understood. With the boy declared dead, I could hide him from the world and save him the shame. I nodded my agreement and left the hospital with my newborn son stowed away inside a bag. Ah, crabs. I feel like that's a Saw reference. I mean, it absolutely is. That's cool. There's been so many like little references in this one that I love it. Fantastic. Okay, I feel like I do want to unlock playground door there. Yep, pigs. The bike is U.S. Miguel's diary. It's noon already, but thick clouds cover the sky, and everything is dim. Something must have died nearby because I can't escape an awful smell. My radio isn't picking up any channels, and the bike stopped working. I checked the fuel, the mechanical components, and the battery, and everything seemed to be in order. Very strange. I will have to continue on foot. It's only 30 miles or so. Holland made us walk farther during training just for kicks. In the distance, in the direction of Villa Hesse, I can see a thick layer of fog. I believe that is the further... It should be farther, not further there. I think. Could be wrong. Uh-oh. Not moving at all. It's half buried. That might have been left over from a previous design choice in the area. I forgot to reload. Not sure why so many of those missed. Oh, yeah. That's where I'll have to use this in the past, I'm sure. Okay, so this is clearly a Silent Hill 1 reference to the probably a doghouse, because I'm not sure because there's no dog around. Okay, I love this. This is fantastic. So many fantastic references. Alright, now I need to go back up this way and unlock the schoolyard there so I can walk to the second floor. I guess I could do it still this way, but... God damn it. Oh, okay. For this one, I have to do first floor tower. But I could still, should be able to still do the second floor one and just... Oh no, because I gotta, okay. I see now. Hey, we're doing all right here. Okay, the generator room. Right up here. Switch this to first floor. So we can go ahead and unlock the door to the schoolyard and get up through this way so that we can take the stairs to the second floor. Yeah, I'm loving this game. It's fantastic. It's got a lot of really cool Easter eggs for all sorts of other horror games and franchises. Alright, where's the door? So right here. Trap gonna be reset now. Okay. How many videos you have for the strategy channel now? I think that's Pighead. Do I... Let me come back to that in a second. I don't think I want to start that. There you go. I feel like there's a good chance one of my first 4 designated horror channel might just be like a quick walkthrough of this game. So I think I'm going to want to replay it again right after. Let me see. Ooh, that was close. Didn't even notice that one. Alright, we got a save room here. That's nice. But let's go ahead and check this other classroom first. Yep, demon baby dolls again. Ah, did see that one. Elena's note. Yeah, why didn't it let me read it? A reminder note written by Helena. The saddest part of this illness is that it makes me forget things. I've forgotten names, phone numbers, passwords. I had to resort to the class book to remember the names of children who have been in my class since first grade. I occasionally forget my own name. Helena. My name is Helena. To remember the combination to my locker, I've written myself a small riddle. A sacred ark that safeguards ideas, lest the wind carry them away. A righteous guide who straightens the path for the sinner and the fool. A meticulous voyager who circles the world only to return where he began. One who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. Okay. Alright, locked from the other side.
Just when I thought this place couldn't get any weirder, I met Isabella here, my psychologist. There she was in the school hallways. She was almost unrecognizable. I can't even imagine what she's been through these last 14 years here. She seemed surprised to see me, too. Apparently, Mother Lucia told everyone Anna and I were dead. I still don't know what Lucia has planned, but I'm guessing faking our deaths won't be the worst part. Lastly, it looks like Anna's drawing is pointing to the school archives. I need to find a way in there.
Will say I do not trust Isabella. I mean, the chances that she become the psychologist, send us to her sister's place, and her sister had a covenant with our grandfather, seems sketchy. Hey, yeah, everything's going alright. How's it going there? No, the chat between the streams is not currently visible. I had some issues with trying to get that to work out. Alright, Sacred Ark, Guide, Circumnavigation, Skin Peeling. feel like this has got to be the guide. The sacred ark that safeguards ideas. At least the wind carries them away. Maybe not. A righteous guide who straightens the path for the sinner and the fool. So that's got to be the ruler. Meticulous voyager circles the world. That's got to be the compass. Okay, so... it's got to be that one. This one got to be the ruler. And the skin peeling has got to be the pencil sharpener. So I think that only... Sacred Ark safeguards ideas. Righteous guide straightens the path. Meticulous voyager. The one who peels the skin of those who hide their potential beneath the flesh. This has got to just be the one that I have wrong. There we go. Okay, another fuse. That's good. No way out. Help, it hurts. I got one of them. There we go. They only take one hammer whack. My son. Isabella's diary. Sometimes I think about the child I carried in my womb, the life that was taken from me to live far away. I think of him and wonder if he thinks of me. He wonders where I am, as I picture where he could be. That's gotta be Miguel. It comforts me to know that he doesn't have to see me as I am now, a shadow of my former self. May God take care of you always, my son, and wherever you are, may my love travel with the wind and find you to caress your hair. Yeah, so I thought Isabella was his mother, and that just kind of confirms it. Now I want to just check this one more time, see if he's still sitting at that desk. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait for this and see if I can do as much as I can before having to deal with. I presume that if I go in there, it's going to start Big Head being something that just follows me regularly. I could be mistaken, but we'll see. This is open wide enough for me to not worry about these guys, I think. Now I need to do elevator and second floor because I can't open that door from the stairs there. Yeah, everything's going pretty good here. Let's see. Alright, so now we can come up this way, and there was the electronic lock door here that we can get past now. Okay. Are we hearing the ones down there, or is there something up here now? Alright, the girls' restroom. Here's a trap. Isabella's diary, no longer the Lucia I knew. Today I visit Mother Lucia. To my sorrow, I was shocked to see her face gaunt, her gestures tense, her words cruel and venomous. She must have changed so slowly that I could not see it. Lucia, my sister, I was once a witness to the good you did for the helpless. I watched as you cured diseases with science in God's name. You were the one who took care of me when our parents died. No one wanted to help us, and the world turned against us. I believed in you and your sacred connection with the Lord, but you have gone somewhere that I can no longer reach. I've made a terrible mistake. This has all been a terrible mistake. Caroline, Anna, I'm so sorry. And so maybe she is. Oh gosh, too many crabs, too many crabs. Hammer is nice, but it is really, really slow. What do these symbols mean? Oh, this is going to be the next mirror puzzle. Which candles we have to light, I'm sure. Is the mirror in here? Or is it going to be somewhere else? Oh, it's right here. So let's just start here. So 1, 2, 3. Is that what the first one did? No, it was the top one. I'm gonna do this one at a time so that I can't make a mistake. Or I'm less likely to. Alright, plus bottom, middle, 2 on the left. Now we just have to put some out. Minus right, middle, top, left, bottom. Okay. So we got our portal to the Lovecraftian otherworld of the school ready. Go ahead and check out up here first, though. Pig Mask. Job's diary. My son is only 6 months old, but already he looks like a 10-year-old boy. Oh, his appetite for meat is insatiable. I've hidden him away at the school, but let him wander around at night once everyone has left. He found a plastic pig mask in the confiscated items locker and liked it so much that he hasn't taken it off, not even while sleeping. I'm not proud to admit it, but if he decided never to take off the mask, it would be a relief. His bed was once again covered in blood. It was the third stray cat he had feasted upon, even the bones he consumed. Feeling like all these loops and rooms or stuff are going to be what I need to do to kind of try and stay away from Big Head. A hair has been drawn on the blackboard. Five different symbols. I wonder if this is one of those I have to do this in the other world or something. That's probably it. Yeah, it looks like okay, that goes down. All right, there. That's where Job's hand was coming out the TV saying, "Kill my son." This is where the teacher's hand is. So I think all that's left to do is the other world stuff. And then here. But for now, let's go ahead. I'm going to go down to the save point. It's getting a little late, so it's probably time to call it for tonight. I wanted to finish. I'm having a lot of fun. If I didn't have to wake up in the morning tomorrow, I'd probably just keep going till I'm done, because this is definitely in my top 5 for favorite games that came out this year. Alright, so I'm Loki Junda. I do the horror content for the channel, the main channel being Insert Coin Gaming and Reviews on YouTube. I am multi-streaming this on my YouTube as well as my Twitch. So if you're viewing from one of those, make sure you check out the other channels. Should be links in the description. If you could please join our Discord, stop by and say hello. Me and Oomph run a few channels now. We're working on kind of diversifying and spreading things out, kind of organizing it, having a specific horror channel, our review channel, and a strategy channel for now. But yeah, please join our Discord, stop by, say hey, suggestions, recommendations, we love to hear it. Complain about us for something if you want. That's all great. We love any kind of feedback you can give us. Also, if you could like, subscribe, turn on notifications for anything, if you'd like to know when we upload new videos or go live. If you'd like to support us just a little bit more, for 99 cents a month, you can become a member. That is, of course, on the Insert Coin Gaming and Reviews channel, where you will gain early access to videos. That's really all we have going for it now. We're trying to figure out maybe some extra stuff to do for that. Anyway, just want to say thanks for watching. This is Tormented Souls 2. I'm sure next time we will be able to finish the game. I think this is pretty much probably the last area, and then I don't know, there's enough tabs here for 2 more maps, I guess. So I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like we're getting pretty close though, because I think I feel like we're gonna go from the school district maybe back to the church and have like the final boss fight. That's what I think's gonna happen. I don't know. I've not beat this one yet, but we're gonna try and finish it next time if we can. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you then. I'm gonna try and go live for the next part of this. That would be part 4 at this point. In the next few days, I'll probably do it as the earliest I can. Life gets in the way sometimes, so I can't go live every night, but if I can, I will. And so hopefully we'll see you then. Good night, and until then, scare well.